Good morning, good morning. Let's get underway, shall we? I completely forgot this came out the other day. So, we're playing it today. Hi, Scoutman. Hi, Gubbins. Bit dark today, because, freaking it's pouring rain. Bye-bye. Die alone, die together. Let's go with medium. I think my PC's gonna struggle otherwise. The fan's already going. You might say you're early, but it's just me who's first going to work now. Yeah, I normally aim to start around 10 when I stream. Dark day for a dark game, true. Hey weirdo, how's it going, man? You're watching the VOD via the little preview and you jump scare. Oh my gosh, how far in the VOD did you get from yesterday? Because everything was going really well until Ray decided to be Ray for a moment. Do a cartwheel? Bro, if I do a cartwheel, I'm clattering into some stuff. Ain't happening. It ain't happening, but thank you for the 95 months. Weirdo, and Gubbins, actually, I guess. My football brains. Thoughts on the Ballon d'Or? Who should win all of the different categories? You've got Ballon d'Or, you've got young boy, team of the year, manager of the year, goalkeeper of the year. Go. Invites Ray shows up. Honestly, I thought we were going to breeze through it. We're doing pretty well. Actually, we'd be happy breezing through it, but yeah. Hey, Angry Boss. What's up, man? It was surprising asking Ray where things were when he was the last to complete it. I haven't played it I had played Elden Ring in 2 months, so since I beat Radahn, that was it. That was the last time I'd played. I finished the DLC and then I haven't touched it since. And the only one I've watched was I watched Ray finish when he was streaming. So that's all I've done. But yeah, no, I know nothing about this game other than, I like Supermassive games. They did the Dark Pictures anthology games, which I've done 3 or 4 of them by now. Played The Quarry. Until Dawn remake comes out next month as well. But yeah, obviously this is another of their games. That's a standalone one, but it's mixed with DVDs, so it'll be interesting. Yamal will win Young Boy regardless of whether he should. Yeah, he's gonna win that. I don't know who would be more deserving. He played a lot of games for Barca this season, and they were underwhelming, but he did well for them, and he did well for Spain. I think that's going to be enough. I think Vinny should win the Ballon d'Or. I think team of the season should be Leverkusen for going undefeated in the Bundesliga. And Xabi Alonso for, orchestrating that. Taking a team that was nearly relegation the season before and then turning them into an undefeated, nearly treble-winning side. Goalkeeper of the season, I don't know. The new Twitch tap sucks? Yeah, it does. Roger for Ballon d'Or? You best be joking. You best be joking. Alright, let's play. Die alone. Onana for the issue. He's not even nominated. He's so bad. The funny thing is that Onana is... So De Gea had a year out from football, joined Fiorentina for this season, and is still more highly rated than Onana. You save. Choose your path. Observer. You'll witness suffering, but survival is expected. You'll not expect... What? Let's just do the middle one. I guess that's the normal mode. The thing I hate about... Okay, this is going to be me going rant mode again. The reason people are pushing for Rodri to win, it comes all back to the anti-Madrid bias that is in the media. Okay? Oh, someone will result in death. Yay! How many people do you think we can keep alive? Because the quarry, I kept everyone on.
Everything searching for it. A world.
I'll return to my rant in a moment.
Whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge.
Thanks, Jordan. Sorry it's not working.
The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him.
Madrid tied for the most Ballon d'Ors of all time. Yeah, but I'm talking about the general like media bias. Last season, the season before, the one that just finished, Rodri would have been in for a shout for the Ballon d'Or. He was absolutely integral to City winning a treble, right? They won the Champions League. Haaland should have probably won the Ballon d'Or in my opinion, but Rodri should have been up there for a shout, right? Who won it in the end? Messi. Why did Messi win it? In that year, he'd done nothing. It was the year before he won the World Cup. Everyone just voted for him anyway, even though he'd done fuck all for PSG and now was in America. So now Messi isn't in for the counting, and it's pretty obvious it should be Vinny or even Bellingham who wins the Ballon d'Or. Unbiased, they have been the best players this season. My dog. Why do people suddenly want Rodri to win? City won the league, fair enough, but that's it. So if we're basing it on individual performance, it should be Vinny. If it's based on team performance, it should be Vinny. So, best player of the Euros? He wasn't the best player of the Euros. I watched every Spain game. I watched every minute. And I watched a lot of other things. He wasn't the best player of the Euros. He was really good. But there are other players in that Spain team who are better. Best player of the Euros should have been Dani Olmo. Easily Dani Olmo. Do we get to play as a dog in this game? Hunt for missing infant continues. Someone stole a baby. But Bon Mati probably filming this, yeah, I mean, she won everything and she's been probably the best player in the world for a while. Number 1, The Burning Moor. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. Omar wasn't even better than Ruiz. Ruiz was, but he was better than Rodri. I guess it's all like... I said this, if you guys can even look back that far in the VODs, before the end of the Euros, when I was asking who do you guys think is like the best player of the tournament so far, because honestly I felt there was no player that stood out for me as best player. So Rodri win it? Sure, but it's not like he was the standout best player of the tournament. There wasn't a player like that at the tournament. So, all these shouts for Rodri are simply because Vinicius / Bellingham are the favourites for the award.
But just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh no, I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Concerned or serious? Serious. I need to ask you a few questions. Concerned. You and the dog are security for the mill. Let's be concerned.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill.
Good
But
graphics.
between the two of us, we get the job
Yeah, it's
done.
Eleanor,
Though,
detective.
I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I should
Yeah,
get him
no,
off.
I agree, and
Get him off.
I think Rodri is the best player in his position in the world at the moment, for sure. I guess the point I'm trying to make is the only reason Rodri is getting shouts for Ballon d'Or this season, when he objectively did less than he did the previous
You ain't
season,
one of Kusic's deputies, are you?
is because
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusic.
Vinicius
as
is
additional
the favourite to
manpower
win.
for the duration of this investigation.
and there's this kind of
Oh, you mean
hatred for
business with a
him
missing boy?
and Bellingham in
That's
the
right.
media for some reason. So they kind of, you know, nobody was shouting for him because before it was between Messi and Haaland. Now it's like, anyway, we're not going to be disapproving. We're going to be nice to people because we want to get a good ending. All right. For those of you who've not seen any of these games before, you start off, like, you play as a bunch of different characters. It switches between which character you're controlling throughout the game. But the choices you make have massive implications further down the line. And it can lead to you either living or dying. And at the end of the game, you kind of get a running total of how many people survived the story and how many people died and stuff like that. The last one in the quarry, I believe I saved everybody. But I think there was like some other outside characters that died in a way that I could have kept them alive. But yeah, so yo, hi Garrus and Angry. Thank you for the for converting your sub, man. Appreciate it. And hi Garrus. It's going pretty good, thank you. How are you doing?
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Elohim Nuyar.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusic has been here.
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Thank you for the 47 months, Angry. I appreciate it, man. It's a crime that Rodri hasn't on like 5 separate seasons. But I feel like players like that don't get the recognition they deserve. Like, Kroos was integral for Madrid for so many seasons. Busquets is probably one of the best of all time in that kind of position. They don't get the props. Forwards get the props, and midfielders, you know, sometimes do as well. But yeah, players that like defend don't. The last defender to win the Ballon d'Or was Cannavaro, right? And that was like 2006 when Italy won the World Cup. So the only players that have come close to that outside of the forward line are players like Neuer, players like Van Dijk and stuff like that. But yeah, players who score goals equals best. Players who do literally anything else equals who. Next month is 4 years. Still waiting to see content. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Rodri is I think the world sees Rodri as the best player in his position now, like in the world. I think a lot of people agree on that. I just wish people had said that earlier, and not just because Vinny, who gets a shit ton of hate for some reason, is, you know, odds on for the Ballon d'Or. It's just staggering how everyone loved Jude Bellingham when he was at Dortmund, and everyone's talking about him being this upcoming prospect. He joins Madrid, starts doing really well, playing really well, and doing really well for his team, not being selfish, not being like arrogant or anything like that, and suddenly everyone hates him. He's a tap-in merchant, he's PR merchant, all this. I don't. It's just this complete hatred. It's wild. But yeah, it's nice to see Kroos got nominated as well, because again, like, he dictated the play for Madrid and for Germany. Like, Germany, remember how shit Germany were in the last couple of tournaments? Kroos comes back, bang. All right, doubtful. That's all the shows. Let's focus on the game. So nobody's actually checked them out.
So what
Hey,
you're telling
Gary.
me is
How you
that
doing?
nobody's
And hey,
actually
Matt, man.
checked the mail for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not.
Who does your dad say for Ballon d'Or?
talking
I
human
don't know. I don't think he
investigators
even knows
only.
what's going on.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
If I asked him who
No
do you think it would
objections
win,
from me.
he would probably
Of course,
say...
everything's locked for the night.
It's not
He'd
a
probably
problem.
say Bellingham,
There's
actually.
Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
At the start of last season, he said that Rodrigo
Thank you for your help,
was
Tom.
had done more for Madrid than Vinny,
Happy
and
to
I was like,
oblige.
huh? Really? And then over the course of the season, he was like, I've changed my mind. So actually, no, he might say Vinny, because he started to really like applaud him towards the end of the season. It's possible because you see more things about Madrid, you see all these things this when other people don't. I think it's because I'm unemployed and I spend a lot of time on the internet that I see a lot of stuff that other people don't. It's not just Madrid either. I could say the same about Arsenal. I could say the same things that people say about Saka. Like, I think Saka is probably the best player for Arsenal. Is he as good as Lionel Messi? No, but he's a very good player. But the hate that I see him get and the criticism I see him get from like media outlets and stuff for a lot of really inane things, I think is very, very silly. And I think it's simply because Arsenal are doing well that it's popular to hate on the team that's doing well. That's just the way things go, you know? Is his map in DVD? Maybe. I wonder if there's stuff to like find that we can run. Okay. How you doing today, Carrie? Remember you having a meltdown about that at the time? Yeah. Vinny gets so much hate for speaking out about racism in football. Yeah, it's kind of sad and it's sucks to see. But I think again, like, it comes because you get shitty fans. The thing that I don't think the majority of fans are like that. Take the shitty fans, the racist fans, and ban them from football. But it's the people that online are being like, yeah, well, because he provokes people. People were applauding Jamie Vardy for doing the same thing for Leicester, right? When he was like goading Tottenham players. And everyone was just like, oh, it's shithousery, I love it. But when it's Vinny, he's provoking. When he's dancing, it's, you know, disrespectful and you shouldn't do it. But when Lamine Yamal and Rafinha do it, it's okay. It's that duality that, you know, tar everyone with the same brush if you're going to do that. But when you specifically do that for one person and not other groups of people, then the bias is completely obvious to everybody watching, you know? Praise Fed and Gets for playing well for half a season versus the hate stick. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. The bias towards City, because anything that Guardiola touches turns to gold, apparently. And Foden, I felt, played terrible in the Euros. Should have probably been taken off for the rest of the tournament after the group stage, right? But he kept playing, and people keep talking about him being... I don't think he was player of the season last year in the Premier League. I think scoring a hat-trick against Luton doesn't really qualify you for being the... It's when you show up in the big games. And honestly, in the big games, I don't think he was always there. I think there were other players who could have, you know, maybe even Rodri, someone like that, for player of the season. I think Foden, and my dad really doesn't like Foden. He doesn't think he's a good player at all. Whoa! I think Foden is I think Foden is a luxury player because City operate around De Bruyne hitting the passes to Haaland and Haaland scoring goals. Bernardo Silva being creative on the flank and doing stuff, and Rodri dictating the flow of the game and the pace of the game from them. I think Foden, whether he's there or not, the team will play exactly the same way. You put Foden in that position, you put Doku in that position, you put Grealish in that position. City play exactly the same way. I think he's a luxury player. Now, if Foden played in a different team where he was more of a focal point and was able to be, work outside of a system and express himself, who knows? But when he was put in that position for England, both on the left, the right, and in the middle, he's not done that. Now, for City, when De Bruyne was missing, City did badly. And that was Foden playing in his preferred position. He was playing in the middle, behind the front line, supposedly in this 10 position that he so craves. And he didn't do that well. He scored some goals against lower teams. But if you remember, City weren't doing that. Arsenal were the ones leading, right? Arsenal and other teams were above City, and they had to they weren't as bad as the previous season, but they had to do a little bit of catching up. So I was a bit surprised when he was named player of the season. I thought, I don't really see where it's going from. But again, people like to praise Guardiola and this team because, apparently he's the best manager of all time and everything he touches is amazing. You know what I mean? So I think I just, that's what I mean. And I've watched a lot of Arsenal games over the past sort of year plus because my sister's boyfriend is an Arsenal fan, and, they come over with the twins and, we'll watch the football and we talk a lot. And yeah, I mean, I don't understand the hate and criticism that Saka gets when he has been a better player, in my opinion, than Foden over the last season. And yeah, it's just that kind of duality. And then you've got to take a look, right, why is this happening? Nymph, thank you for the 17 months. I made Twisted feel bad yesterday. I have to apologise. That activities thing has appeared on my Discord now. So I can see how many days in a row people have played certain games. And I was like, Twisted, you played Overwatch a lot of days in a row, man. You was like, fuck this. Palmer for player of the season? I disagree with that. I think if you take away the penalties he scored, his season looks a lot less inspiring. But I do think he was he should have been in team of the season for sure. That was crazy. We were talking about football. I'm sorry. I brought up a question about who should win the Ballon d'Or, and then it's turned into a 20-minute rant. But there's other people who've played games for longer streaks. I'm not going to call them out, though. I just think it's funny to see. Anyway, how are you? Wait, Twister's currently snoring the room over? Huh? Is he in America or are you in Sweden? I wonder what your streak is. Do you want to see me? I can take a look, man. You might not be on here, actually. No, you're not on this list. There's somebody who's played a game for 44 days in a row. Somebody else who's played a game for 25 days in a row. Yeah. But it only shows some people. I don't know how it determines who it shows. Anyway. Yeah, wait, so what's going on? You didn't... Oh my god, I didn't get told anything. Play this game. Do you need to be friends on Discord? I think so. Maybe. So we're a police officer looking for a missing child in this steel mill. The guy was a little
Easy
sus.
does it.
I actually have to pay attention when I'm playing. That's why I keep stopping when I'm talking, because they have like random quick time events that if you don't pass, then you just die. I don't want to die. I want this to be a good playthrough. I usually keep most people alive. Oh, okay, I'll check it out, Mythman. I'll see. That'd be a good experiment. You can beat this game in an hour? I think it's that short. Maybe speedrunners have found glitches or something, but... Oh, right, you mean if everyone dies? Right. You'll not be able to return to the area. Oh, okay. So I'll look around first. Oh, what's this? Friday the 13th? Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Frank, that's the name of the game. Yeah, I mean, I played The Quarry, right? You guys should remember it. I streamed it. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? When I played The Quarry, I kept everyone alive to the end, right? So then, when I still lived with Cloudy, him and his girlfriend liked Until Dawn. They played it together on the PS5. So for his birthday, I bought him The Quarry, and I was like, "Hey, it's made by the same people. You might like this one." So they were like, "Oh, we should all do it together." Like, and I was like, "Well, I'm not going to say anything because I've played the game. No spoilers." So one Saturday, got a bunch of drinks, and we were just like, "Oh yeah, we'll do shots every time someone dies," kind of thing. Anyway, so we played through the game, and let's just say mistakes were made to the point where they missed like the last hour of the game.
Anyone here?
Because
It's police.
because too many people died, the game just ended. It was like we got no more people to play with, so but yeah. My sister played it as well, and I think the same thing happened with her boyfriend, and she got annoyed, so she started the game again to do it herself. She just can't trust you. Is the like sight everything looking all the frames okay? Is the sound okay?
Who's there?
Yeah, she did that with LA Noire as well. Apparently they play LA Noire together.
Ugh, smells like death.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ugh.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a dead
Gotta
body
find out
somewhere.
where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
There were some stairs we could have gone up. Should we go and look at the stairs? Yeah, you can die. Generally, the game doesn't, like, let anyone die until sort of later on, right? Usually up until, like, the first few chapters, it's just kind of, like, showing you the game and everything. That's chained up. It just like introduces you to everything, and then as you get to certain points, people can start dying. But I think the Dark Pictures games, you can lose everybody before the end, but usually you can survive with at least 1 or 2 people. That's like the point. And they're shorter because of that. So you kind of, it prompts more playthroughs.
Merlin! There you
Dog.
are. We wondered where you got to.
What the fuck's he eating?
Come
Gotta
here,
go.
boy.
Bye, Nymph. Have fun.
Name it. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
That's an ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
New gloves.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Gloves didn't exist in 1963. Dismissive. There's no proof it does. Unsettled. It came from someone else.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Bin of meat. Making anyone else hungry? Oh, what's this? It's like hieroglyphs or little icons. Interesting. If we find things, do we put them in there?
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
I mean, there's only supposed to be him and his dog here, right? Or... I guess they work during the day.
So, what is this thing?
The grape?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry open the gate. We need a crowbar. Has anyone ever used a crowbar in their life? My games I've used crowbars in, I would have thought it'd be more important in my life, you know?
Gotcha.
That's the DVD sound. Bing. This might have to be kept and used later. It's gonna be a lot of DVD references, I think. Well, I mean, obviously, it's set in the universe. Use item.
Stand back.
How heavy is this grate? Or is how weak is this guy? I'm going to buy a crowbar, paint it Half-Life way, and have it on display. Nice.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Here's an ear.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Supportive.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
Damn,
You
that's a
can
good
do
line.
this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Yeah. Go, Tom. Fate changed. You put your faith in... Oh, you guys can't see it because of the webcam. It said fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. So when you make some choices, it's like... There's one of the games, okay, I think it's Man of Medan, that if you take a drink as one of the characters at the start of the game, everything is fine until the end and that character will die because you took that drink. Always got to think about your choices, chat. Oh, fell down. You're dead. Eating stream and watching breakfast? Nice. What does stream taste like? What do you think this stream would taste like? I think it would be spicy. Go that way. Furnace access. Yeah, but let's take a look down here. Dead end. Oh. No collectibles? What's this game doing? Salty? I don't think you guys are salty. I think you're a salty chap. Look. Someone's engaged in strange rituals. Burrito. That's a spicy burrito. So that's furnace access, which I'm guessing is where we want to go, right? But let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. There's nothing here. I'm wasting my time here.
This has got to be it.
Spooky. Hey, Tarnished. Yes, this game is set in the DBD universe. It's the devs that made Until Dawn, The Quarry, and the Dark Picture anthology games. So this is kind of like Until Dawn and The Quarry, where it's a standalone game, but it's set in the DBD universe. So we have a hole we can crawl through. What's this over here? Pick up. Pick up. It's Billy!
Just get weirder and weirder down here.
He's the chainsaw guy from DVD. Billiam. Did they make the fourth Dark Anthology or you deluded? No, they did. So there's Man of Medan, Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes. Those are the ones that I've played. And then there's one that called The Devil in Me, which is the 4th one, but I've not played that yet. But you know the curator, the narrator? Well, he's called the curator, but he's the narrator of the Dark Pictures games. The actor who plays him passed away recently, which is sad. Something down here. Pick up.
My God.
Like a mask or something. That's sad, yeah. Yeah, he was like the best, like one of the best parts about it, because he'd be like, seems your companions are falling by the wayside. But yeah, he's so I don't know what they're working on now. Until Dawn remake comes out next month. But I don't know if there's another Dark Pictures game, because I think they're done with, like, see the skill check, press spacebar. Oh shit. Oh shit, I missed.
Shit.
I was trying to go for the great skill check. Can I restart a checkpoint? I dropped my torch. I don't have a torch now. I'm freaking dead. I am so dead. Can't believe you've done this. This is what happens when I go for great skill checks. Not my streamer.
Lord, this is hellish.
Yeah, baby.
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ramp or ladder? Oh god, what do we go for, chat? What do we go for? The ramp is in more open view, but the ladder, I've got a cut on my hand. Yeah, ramp, less chance of falling. Time to ramp it up. Oh no! I hit those skill checks, don't worry. It's the broken part of his mask, revealing his mouth. I wish I had my torch. Use that to aim, press something up. Okay. Bang. Get up! Get the gun! No! I've been skewered like a kebab. Oof. Imagine how much that hurts. Fate change. You freed yourself from the pipe. Hell yeah. Get the gun. Think this is Frank? Who's that? Get up. I'm gonna get ready on this. Oh, I didn't shoot that. Headshot. He dead. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. That's what it says. You guys can't see. I should probably move my camera. Oh! What a way to go.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Veg time. We won the game. We beat it. We killed Frank Stone. Now we go eat and then... It's the entity. I'm a woman. Who's this?
It's
This-
okay. It's okay. Okay.
Was that Mouth Man? Yes. The guy with the mask, yeah. This isn't 1963. What? Huh? Where's my roof? Someone's nicked my roof! I have shit in Detroit. Any known actresses? I don't know, actually. I've tried to avoid spoilers for the game. So, I don't actually know. Because anytime you see things from these games, you get spoiled with like a little choice or sequence or whatever. So I try to not see.
Mom?
Oh.
None of this is right.
She's getting scratched out. Not seen anyone play this yet? Only person I saw, well, I saw a few people playing it actually on my streaming list, and I just avoided it. But yeah, usually they go for like some big name actors and actresses in these games.
What the?
She's getting scratched. This isn't changing though. We're in the fog. I'm leaving scratch marks. Just like in TBD. Oh my gosh. There's a TV. What's on the telly? Miles Edge with us tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know what time it releases, and I don't know like.
Mom?
I still have Wukong to play, so I don't know if I should finish that. I also don't know if we're going to play Elden Ring tomorrow, because Ray might be available, so... I'll stream tomorrow. What I stream, be surprised.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just this one in particular, Carrie, is set in the DVD universe. Oh. Bye. Oh, lag. It was all a dream.
Eesh. Get a grip.
What's that? Cursed object?
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Maybe put some music that isn't like sleep inducing. Dearest Madison, your presence is required at a personal audience with Augustine something. Augustine Bieber?
Is that a hitchhiker?
Do we stop or drive? Let's stop.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
I should have kept driving.
So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right.
Hell yeah, brother.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
I'm thinking if we're nice to them, then maybe later on they'll be like, help us out or something.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin,
That's not where you're
Milan,
from. That's where you used to live.
Los Angeles,
Just answer the damn
and
question.
Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole.
It's her real mom.
I mean, I wouldn't know anyway. because
Biological
I've
mom.
never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and
Relationship went up.
all the other usual Hollywood.
You know what? I'm gonna have to move my camera. Oh, that's the game. I'm gonna move it down here so you guys can see the things, because you're missing when my relationship got up and down with people. You know, speech 100 talking to a speech 50.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
We're all in agreement that that woman's probably like her mum or something, right?
Hey, take a look.
They look similar.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Comes out in 17 hours for you. Okay. Oh, 2 in the House of Darkness. Yeah, if we play Elden Ring tomorrow, we'll probably finish the DLC. If not, then maybe I'll do thingy. I would like to finish Wukong before I go away to Spain next week, so I'll see.
This place is definitely a little too,
Why have they left the car
On the
lights on?
nose.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently... Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Why? Why are we here? It's got a random invite and we just turned up? Resident Evil looking fucking mansion.
We've arrived.
Look around and find Augustine Lieber. Oh, it's Lieber, not Bieber. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is that like a collectibles thing? Every chapter you get like a collectible and that's how you check your progress or something? You're a 30-year-old child, yeah. Can we talk to her? No.
So, not this way then.
That one progresses us. It's quite cool that it gives you a different
This
icon
seems a bit more lively.
to know that you're at a point of no return. Gives me a chance to look around. What are we picking up here? What's that?
Even I could play
A
this.
survivor's theme. DB, C, DB, BB. Chess pieces. We can go even higher. Automod's picking up a lot of the
these creepy cottage core vibes.
a lot of the spam things these days, which is really good. Oh. Bruno Stanford Esquire.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today. I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Trying to find do something probably, yeah. Your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Bow, bow.
You've seen a real
Bow,
secret
bow.
passage before?
It's fairly common. for
That's
old
the
mansions
sound
like
of
these
the
to have
game.
concealed corridors to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. I don't think it's so our hosts can wear our faces as leather masks.
I still want to go back and play more of Control, like do all the achievements and stuff. That'd be cool. What's this? It's Huntress!
Kid
The
must have
lullaby
had
that haunts
a doll
the
on their
dark forest.
Christmas list.
How long in Spain for? Just over a week. So, not this Sunday, the next Sunday I'll be going away. And I'll probably be able to stream again on the Monday or the Tuesday, I'm not sure. Oh, we came back through here. Okay. Was there anything else upstairs? On the other side? Same question, but the S is silent. How long in pain for? I'm always in pain. Yeah, so not this Sunday, not the Sunday in a few days' time, the Sunday afterwards. So in like 11 days I go off, and then I'm going for, I think, 8 days. Yeah, so obviously no streams during that time. Unless I get really bored and I stream from there. Hey Greek, how you doing today? You're off then too, so it's good timing. Oh, nice. Who's this guy?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
I hate this guy
Madison
already.
Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Stan is in short for Stanford. Interested. But that means, like, we're gonna get more info.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno
'Cause we-
Stanford III.
Because we read
That's
this
your
the
beck and
thing
call.
up top.
But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
You got a headache today? Oh no.
Sure.
Truly an
Hydrate
honor.
lots.
Truly.
Wow, I didn't
Linda
realize you were, like,
Castle.
famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
She's a horror movie
Okay,
director.
okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host.
Incredible
Wherever
body.
they may be.
of
I guess we
work.
should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Has anyone else seen that pig on the shelf behind me?
Just left something
Look at this dude. He's a chonker.
What do
Look
you
at that.
understand?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details.
Get the fuck out of my way, Stan. I'm
Involves
looking at the
money
pig.
and fast cars and
Look at it.
but nothing illegal.
Has an entire table to itself. Big LeChonk energy. That continues. Let's look around. Looking around. The Epic of Gilgamesh. It's got some highlighted.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Locked. This door opens from the other side. Okay, well I guess we can't chat to anyone, I suppose. Oh. It's open.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Murder Mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
Holy
No.
Shinobi.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do
It's
you
a
know
map
all
DVD.
this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Do we want to be relaxed or reluctant? I don't know if I trust. No. Not doing it.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
You can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Fate changed. I'm telling you, don't drink. Don't drink during a horror movie.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now.
Wait, that's the same glass that was in our
I
drink.
suppose it is.
We should have taken
I'll
the
show you
drink.
mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stanford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
What? Don't invite me to your place and then not be there, and then when you are there, be like, nah, I got stuff to do. I'll chat to you later. Send me a goddamn email.
I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
So she's trying to do a ritual.
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I always forget that there's no actual cutscenes in this game. You can interact with everything.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Hopeless or defiant? Defiant.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. What is that? What are you doing?
Oh, he's harmed himself. This is like, what's worse than a B movie? Like, D movie? E movie?
How's that?
That was
amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
Chris is happy with you.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Linda. So this is
Gate on these little Super 8s?
this is
no, actually,
back.
the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you, I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Compliant. You gotta respect the director. Defensive. Chris, I trust Linda's judgment. I'm not gonna be compliant.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way.
Shit.
Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
all right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Whoa.
Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
He's the sheriff now.
Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Reluctant or pod? I mean, he's the law, right? We want to keep him on side. But we want to keep the girls on side as well.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole
Just
thing.
make Pikmin noises
Then you're
instead.
just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
They don't have a camera. What are they going to do? So wait, this is the Steel Mill? Her first movie was Murder Mill? So I'm guessing this is the movie she made that was controversial. That this old English woman in the future wants to buy from me. Because something entity.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me.
You guys recognize any of the actors?
Yes, sir.
I don't recognize any of these people. Maybe that's on purpose. But normally these guys always have like some famous people. Some like high profile actors. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not an issue, it's just they always seem to have a few big name people in it. 3. A Curiosity on Main Street. Cedar Hills, 1980. 1980? Okay, so this is 17 years after Frank Stone got shot by Sam, the policeman, who's now the sheriff.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate cosmic eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a
Hey,
chance.
Meister, what's going on?
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Ugh, whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still
He's
don't
a
know
baby.
anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
You living? Nice.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
What is this game?
Starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't
So,
want us
you
to
know
go
the
to
Dark
Steel
Pictures
Mill.
anthology games?
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
And
So
The
you
Quarry,
did know stuff.
Until Dawn.
And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all...
This is the same developer.
Hell yeah, I
It's just
would,
the same
Linda.
same type of
Tell me
game.
about the Steel Mill
You
Killer.
play as lots of different
Well, that's
people,
where it
you
all
make
ended.
choices,
But before that, there
and
was a whole string of
depending on your
disappearances.
choices and how
Kidnappings,
good you are
really.
at quick time events, people may live or die.
So what was this guy's name?
But this
Maybe
one
we
is
should write it
set
into the
in
movie.
the Dead by
don't know.
Daylight
Frank
universe.
Huh. So, Frank Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Oh. I'm playing as Hannah. Who were the victims? What do you think he was up to? Probing.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Do you know what this means? Stock loadouts to confuse
Do you know
randoms.
what this means?
That way you need.
Depends if we have a full
location.
squad or not.
No,
Normally we have at
dummy,
least 5 or 6
that we
people.
already have the best location.
How do you?
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually gonna want to see this thing. We're gonna be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera is fucking broken!
Hey, why don't we just take the
Holy
camera to the
shit,
drugstore
lady,
and see if
chill
we can get it
out.
fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kinda shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Genius in progress.
What?
Uh, um.
You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner! Hey, you okay? Just be empathetic.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound.
Translate,
fine.
she was just saying
Soon
about
as
how
Mom
bad the
got
house
sick, I
was.
dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
Get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Casual, $10. Nervous, $20.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Huh. You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah.
I had to stand in the way of art.
You won't regret it.
Oh, and
$20 in 1980 is like
What?
$3.7 million
This
these
is
days.
where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Ugh. These transitions are laggy.
Looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
What the hell was
There a place
1980
like? That in my
like?
grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk.
So you just go into
Never know.
random shops being like, hey, can you fix my
You
camera?
have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Oh, shit. Do we go to the drugstore or the curiosity shop? Let's go to the curiosity shop. Let's check that shit out.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man,
I said first. Maybe we
I
should
didn't
go
know
to
any
the
better.
pharmacy
I'd say this
first.
place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still help the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Oh.
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Oh, we're playing as Chris now.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please, make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Collectibles!
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Nothing here. It's the Huntress mask.
Aw, cute bunny. Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
It's a crow. Wait, oh, that's so talking to her progresses the story. infirmary. Why is the music doing that? It's Trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
There's a button. Legion button, yeah. Teddy.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Something happen if we watch for ages. I guess not. It's Wraith's
I don't know
thingy.
what that is, but it looks painful.
We looked at that. Okay, so there's the doors we didn't look in. It's locked. And there's the door behind the counter. Do you think we get in trouble if we go here? It's locked. Okay.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes. Whoa.
$20.
May I?
I insist.
Surely you just need a new lens for the other one, right? Not a whole new camera.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Oh.
$20.
Oh, I thought he was going to give us a... Do we be appreciative or doubtful? I say we try and do this and try and save some money for later.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal.
We're going to get an extra.
One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
Oh, shit. Okay, here's my thought process, chat. Is she like, these damn greedy kids, here's a cursed item. Or is it going to become useful later on? I'm going to take it.
we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
I don't know if I trust her.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock cord?
Milk costs a quarter. Man, imagine living in the 80s.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Left out the evil laughter. I don't know, is she like a helpful lady or is she like a I'm evil lady? I'm telling you, it could be a cursed mirror or it could help us later on. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing that's collectibles that we find. And as we progress, we see them. I don't know. I don't feel like I've found anything, missed anything.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill.
El
If
Bruto.
we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Damn, if we had cash to spare. If we turned down the mirror, would we have had extra money? And I could have bought some firecrackers? Trinket found. Wait, so is that what we put inside the thingy? It said 3 out of 10. Oh, so I missed a couple of things. Damn. Oh well. Your favorite add-on? That's what a milk is. Ah, you go on top. Yeah. Oh, come on. crazy how much of this chapter you miss by playing this minigame. Yeah. What was the high score? Do you guys remember? Do you guys ever play Donkey Kong 64? I remember spending ages trying to get the golden banana from the frickin' Donkey Kong cabinet. And then my eyes would feel really weird when I'd go from like playing in an arcade cabinet game to playing like a 3D game again. What was the high score, chat? Am I close? It was more billion. My batteries are being destroyed. I swear it was 4,000 something. Everyone's like, I thought you were gonna get milk. Play Space Invaders. Kind of crazy out here.
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
I got a high score. Let's go. Oh shit, I was fuck. No, I thought I had a little gap. We got the high score. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy some milk. Delage Dairy.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
This is the sheriff's son.
Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
25 cents.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie. Down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Provocative or defiant? We're not going to provoke him.
We're still gonna finish our movie. We got a new camera. An old, new, one that works.
Hey, that's great. Shoot 100 movies if you want. Just don't shoot them in the mill.
Sam is
Ready?
suspicious. What? So I should have been provocative?
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Goofy ass laugh.
I have worn many masks over the centuries.
It's the British lady.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance.
She's the old lady!
I admit was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
The camera's cursed as well. Should have gone to the pharmacy. 4. These walls have eyes. We're in 2024 again. Let's go, present day, world sucks. Bedroom. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again,
How's a
forget about
reliquary?
Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
1,000... Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take
You
credit
dress
or
like
not,
Ellen
it's definitely the
DeGeneres.
most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CeeJaey interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So listen. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it,
No, I think people still
he's
dislike
gonna
her.
have to pay up.
'Cause it turns out she treated people awfully.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. You're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponents. I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Ooh, commanding.
What are you waiting for?
I think people being out of
Well,
touch
this
when they
is
get
a
to that
real
level of fame and
bold
wealth is
statement kind of room,
more
you know
common
what I
than
mean?
people realize.
You Augustine got cash, but not like this kind
I
of
went
cash.
shopping the other day and I bought
Sounds
some
like you
I bought
didn't
some
count your
new
mark as
shoes,
well as
some
you thought.
clothes,
Business
and I was
on
like,
hold.
whoa, this is like, you know,
Hustling is a racket.
a bit of money.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting
People
skills
who are
if
that
I were
level
you.
can just
But
buy
rather
stuff
than the
that's
roundup here, that could
costs
be
like 10
useful
times the amount and not blink an eye. Is that the yoga instructor from GTA 5? I don't know. Anyway, how do you know about Murder Mill? Curious. Tell me about Augustine.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. It's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Okay.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Huh.
Thanks.
Now that was a curious sound.
Shoes are Italian.
Was it curious?
I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had him tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got him a blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. What you want? Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say
Augustine
this
has
goes a little
interest in
beyond
temporal
typical security.
machinery.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Holy shit, that's like the original speaker that I had in the 90s. You guys seeing that? Get out of the way, Madison. That speaker's like the OG speaker. Let's keep exploring. It's a tree. It's the cow tree. Bow, 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 bow.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
That's
Just like her.
Jaime's sister.
Do you know my mom?
A long time ago. Whole other lifetime.
So her mom is Jaime's sister.
Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
I never met him. That leaves it open for him dying.
Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Do we be comforting? I'll be probably. I want to be nice, but I also want to fucking find out where he got his thing.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now, that's
Shit.
a very good question. And an expensive one, too.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
That was not worth it. Oh, okay. This guy's really weird. Yeah, he's supposed to be this eccentric, rich businessman kind of thing. He's got a lot of Kappa energy, dude.
Cool statue.
Billy!
Missing a piece, though.
Oh, he's missing his little hammer. Maybe if we find it, put it on there.
Wow. Powerful resemblance.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Face of it. The
Sensational.
true story of Frank Stone.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
You'd get the Billy clock. With the help of an
Check on
accomplice.
Maddie.
Well, we know who the accomplice is, the woman.
Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Yeah, so this is just a...
And what would you do if it was you?
It's one of those story games where you kind of make your choices and stuff, but...
Climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Looks like it opens with a key.
But it's set in the universe of DBD.
No way.
Can I see something? So we need a key. Talk to Madison. Can we go upstairs?
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
Yeah, there's just like little references, and there's like, can we show collectibles? Collection. Yeah, there's little dolls. So we got Billy, got Huntress, Trapper, what's a relationship like? Okay, so we're like 3 minus 1. It's not too bad. No Wraith? Probably be Wraith. We saw Wraith's weapon in the curiosity shop. Wait, can we talk to the other guy? Okay.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking
Start
to
Resident
my mom,
Evil 0. Nice.
to Bonnie.
It's painful. Oh, right, yeah. No
Just
item
felt
boxes.
so, like, empty.
When you know which way you need to go and which stuff you need at
Like
each
I'm
point,
sleepwalking through a nightmare, and I just
it's okay.
can't seem
But
to
first
wake
time
up.
playing, you're like, holy shit.
It
Just
never
find
gets
like
easier
safe
when you're
rooms that are
solo.
in a good place to store your stuff.
But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Campaign start again. Hi, sweet. Hi, Ray.
She was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
Gooning? Okay, Paul. Okay.
Sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Cut or nostalgic? Let's do nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. 2 years ago, that night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey
Yeah.
guys.
We got another plus.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
It's the killer. Series.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
She didn't like that?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
It's the killer. It's a bold man. Chapter 5, The Phantom of Cedar Steel. We're back in 1980.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
What? Hold up. He's saying it's control. She was claiming it's controlling behavior in a relationship to expect someone to be on time. I don't know, man. I'm late all the time because I'm a dumbass. But if someone says they're going to meet you at 8, I try to be there at 8. Right? If someone's late, I'm not being controlling. I'm just like, I think it's very selfish if someone doesn't turn up on time, right? Agitated. Excited.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
It's my hillbilly. That was the first one I found. Yeah, when I say I'm late, I'm always like rushing. But if I'm meeting somebody at a certain time, I make sure I'm there on that time.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Why is he dressed like a sailor?
That reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is...
Dressed like Where's Waldo?
I'm honored.
I found him.
You wanna wear the stripes? You could earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to...
It's like the Dharma Netflix series.
And this
I mean,
is
they're not.
suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just...
They're not recreating it. They're just filming their own movie.
Super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Dubious or approving? If we go dubious, it's gonna piss her off. I mean, our relationship will go down, which means that shit will kick off when we need help. So just say you're right.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Look around the garage.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific
Call the
locations in the
hospital.
mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
Mum will be home on Sunday.
Huge place.
Oh,
That's
right.
why
This
I'm
isn't
sure there's
right.
gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Ba, 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 ba. Any collectibles?
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into
Oracle of the
mindset
Universe. What's this hippie shit?
There were suicides.
That's right.
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this.
An omniverse?
Mills in
Far
serious
out.
decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know.
Crazy.
It's all related to him, to the way he was, or
We're claiming there are
why
multiple
he did what he
versions
did,
of
or-
people and objects across
That's
different
expert
realities.
It's just a hunch.
Pick up. Tom Holt interview. It's the DVD
I
set.
called some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go. Alice sure can't get enough of Frank Stone. I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Can we put the tape in the machine? Use item. Press.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit.
True.
Right, shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
That's the guy that we at the
Thanks
start.
to Mr. Holt,
We were like,
nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
Yeah.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Hey, Linda.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should I be worried about insecure consent?
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but, you know, those victims could have been any of us. Or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
Just use CGI.
She wrote?
Yeah.
This Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Furnace chamber, that's where he was shot. It's pretty rad.
It's pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is
They look like they're from the Polar Express.
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Friggin' mystery machine looking car. You surprised how slow a burn this is, being the story?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually, because the Dark Pictures games are only like a few hours long, then it kind of jumps into it very quickly. But this feels more similar to The Quarry, where it took a little bit of time to get into the story. Oh man, he's wearing the t-shirt.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ding dongs.
I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
See the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
Secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Bow, bow, bow,
We don't
bow.
have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
We played that on a piano earlier. We found a secret note.
Careful. First
And it was like the Survivor theme. And then you play it on the piano, opened a secret door. She goes bing, 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 bing.
All right. This way.
We're playing as Chris. Okay. Come on, Jaime, keep up.
Breathe in.
Oh, and for those of you who joined late, there's also skill checks. As in, like, the actual skill checks from the game. For the quick time events. It's kind of
I
fun.
can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frankstone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Do we want to be closer to the patrol? What do you think, guys? Give me your thoughts. I'm thinking if we're closer to the patrol, then that means when shit hits the fan, we'll be able to get help. But if it takes us longer, that could be bad. Have to stealth. You hate climbing so cross. No, it's not developed by Behavior. It's developed by Supermassive Games. They're the ones who make they made Until Dawn, The Quarry, Man of Medan, Little Hope, like all those story-based games. But they did this one in collaboration with Behavior to make it DBD themed. I guess DBD wanted a little bit of an extra exposure to have, like, you know. Yeah, because Supermassive have their own series that they make, the Dark Pictures Anthology, which I've streamed a bunch of their games. The Quarry was like a standalone one, which they did in association with someone else. So I guess they get people coming up to them and being like, hey, can you do a game based on our stuff? And you know. Oh, I don't know. This could lead to one of us dying. That's always my thought with these. Alright, let's cross. Let's stay away from the patrol, I suppose.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember. I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I
remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary.
So we can climb up there.
Had a cool title, though.
Oh. We're being watched. It's a stealth killer.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool. Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Move! There's a bit here that I could climb. Because if we find items or information, it can help us.
Bonnie,
Oh, this is just
come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
That's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
He's gonna get to tier 2. Half your house lost power, but it's the half that you're in. Oh no. That sucks.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravin.
What's on the ground? Tattooed middle finger. Who's that an add-on for? T-posing walk. Hell yeah. Do we even need to go this way? Clown? No. Is there someone
Made it.
missing?
This place is
No.
awesome.
We got wait.
I wonder what we'll find inside.
Which way are we going? Is this the mill? Let's check out over here. Made you look. Can we go this way? Nope. Invisible wall. Just like Wukong.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights.
It's a bright light.
My notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Why'd you bring sunscreen in the middle of the night? Find a way into the mill. Okay.
Oh, you don't fuck smash my door, do you understand me?
Thank you for the 64 months, Aham.
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I wanted to chat. Freaking game. Both. Gonna be one of these games without janky movement. The Quarry had an option where you didn't even do anything, you just watched the movie. Oh my god, it's Wraith!
Who would have left this here?
Bing bong. My need of how bright the flashlights are. True. Yeah, whole squad bring in flashlights. It's a toxic survival with friends. Climb that way. I'm gonna do it.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card... Huh, a little key.
What does it say? Bing.
Better get back to Robert. Yeah. I'm not sure about Linda's new... But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
That key will be helpful. We are so back 10 out of 10 game. There's 12 thingies.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid. Or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to.
Because he got
Probably never will.
impaled.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No.
Okay, so they don't follow
But
us.
I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
What's that? Anything here? Or is this just a red herring? Oh my god, that's a perk in the game. Nothing down there. It's a pallet.
What worry? Oh, yes, right. Me too.
Wait, this wasn't. Pick up.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
Nearly there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
It's got to be something down here, right? What? Game's giving me like diversions and shit.
Yes,
It's not giving
right.
me anything.
I haven't given it much thought.
We're in 1980, yeah.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell.
1980, making the film.
directing, it's in your
We're in the
blood.
furnace, looking to
And
make
your
a
blood?
film the last few scenes of the movie. Come on, game, give me something.
What was I just? Oh, right. And your blood?
Oh, there's
You
another.
want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Someone vaults over and goes at 150 speed.
I
Yeah.
think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on that storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
This is where the entity was. This is where he got shot. This is where Frank got shot.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
A little premature with the face sucking. Insistent.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Every game have to have like incest now. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think? I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Elden Ring yesterday, incest. This game, incest. The fuck?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
You're the confusion?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
There, yeah, there
Apparently
is.
not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Relaxed or familiar? Familiar.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
A DVD killer 11. Who would you put up front? I was gonna say Wraith for the speed, but he'd probably be better on the wing, you know? Maybe Plague. She's really tall. Big woman up front. Bosh. Easy headers. Wraith and Billy on the wings. Just crossing the balls in. Wraith just banging him in. Plague banging him in left, right and centre.
You okay?
No, yeah.
You put Vecna in midfield. He's the playmaker because he's so fucking complicated. He's got an IQ of 10,000.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
You put Clown, defensive midfielder. Trapper, big Brexit centre back. Yeah. Trickster in goal. He's got fast hands. We're back. Yeah, there's something over there. Can I jump across? I see something I wanted. See the little box? That's a fucking collectible. Talk to Chris. Wait, this moves. No, can't do anything with it. Maya's the ref because he stands still. Yeah. He's going to be on the manager. He's going to be the coach. Okay, there's something. We've got a key for something, remember? Guess that comes handy later. Squeeze. Chucky manager because he delegates well. I'll allow it. Wesker's a fullback because he can grab the ball and take it upfield. You know? Nemesis will make a better CDM than Clown. No nonsense bashing. Yeah. Just bonk. Gives Casemiro vibes. We got a rat. Blighted rat. Well, we all know what killer that's from. Bow, 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 bow. Whip his teammates for slacking. Yeah. Okay, this should show us how many we've got now. Field full of Chuckies. How could you tackle him without it being a foul? Have you ever seen that video of a Japanese game show where they took 3 professional footballers and put them up against 100 children? It's so funny. They just have like I don't know, like 15, 20 kids. 25 kids up front, 25 kids midfield, 25 defend, and then a whole bunch of them in goal. It's great. Yeah, that's what it would be like with Chucky.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad.
No
I don't
one
want
said
to
it
lose you
was.
too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Why she zoomed in so much?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
Or a straight up banana to a kid in
That's
rugby.
fine. We're
Yeah.
gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
What a bellend.
How'd I do?
You were good. Yeah, it was perfect. Just give him praise.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
If you guys were like in the movie making business, what would you
Yeah.
do? Would you be acting in it?
Something about this just
Directing?
doesn't seem
Writing?
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was
That's
just a
what he
5-hour
does in
shot of
response
guys
to everything.
sleeping.
That's the problem.
Seriously.
You'd be the background character? Do a little extra? Was there a little look
But,
there?
I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So that's Bonnie. She is the older sister of Jaime, who has had to come back and like look after their dad or help their dad. She is also the mother of Madison, who we play as in 2024. What's that?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
What is that? A bottle? I need to go pee. I'm gonna be right back, gang. I'm back. Time to do some filming.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Ooh.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Cranking. Reload.
That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look
Ghost
great
orbs.
in the movie.
I need a muffin.
Take us to the machine shop?
Don't give me quick time events.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
Do we still have the mirror lens? Yes. It's a pocket mirror. See, having played a bunch of these games before, my thought is I should have turned down the mirror, got a discount, had some money. I could have bought some firecrackers and I can help use that to escape later. Unless the firecrackers were simply a DVD reference. Don't know.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed
Right, it wasn't a scratch mirror,
Guess
no.
so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got
It was
older
just a little
to
pocket
realize
mirror,
all the
which-
long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in
We
the
got money?
abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he.
That's the machine shop. We don't want to go in there yet, do we?
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession, and it's gotten pretty weird.
Obsession.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional.
Vanity mirror. I don't know if I can show you guys. Come on. No, I can't show you.
philosophies.
Non-traditional.
This is the key we found earlier.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. Dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
But then there was another bit that we didn't explore. Oh, that will take me up there. I'm guessing this is an extra bit, considering not everyone would have got that key, right? Because we had to go down a side bit to get this key. Oh, I see. Can we make that across? Maybe. That was a ladder. Race. Okay, so we've got an easy way up and down. We can't make it all right groups. The game is basically The Last of Us. You have to move things in the game too. Yellow cloth. That's how we know where to go. Oh, we can grab this one. And it also had ladders. Holy shit. Every game is basically Last of Us. There was no gaming before Last of Us. Before Last of Us, all we did was play Mario. Now, Last of Us, you have story. And ladders. And crouching behind cover. Yes! We got a... What is this? Iridescent head? Huntress. Mario had ladders and movie. Yeah, but Mario didn't have story. No game had story before Last of Us. So that's the machine shop. That's where we wanted to go, right? That's the way we came in. Well, that's the way we came in. I think. So there's this bit. There's like a little hole in the wall. So that key wasn't story relevant. It was just to get a collectible.
All these clowns. Dead end.
No, that's just what the director of the game said, Scoutman. I'm being facetious. I'm sorry. The director of Last of Us said that before we came along, games would just jump, punch, shoot. Then we added story. It's like... Really? No game had story before you guys? It's not a real quote. You're not a real quote. No, they put emphasis. They put emphasis on the game being like revolutionary.
Wait a second. Guys.
Stop community noting me live on stream, Swoop.
This is the machine shop.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Why are you surprised? It had the sign above the door.
Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we
I
can
want
find.
danger.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's too much
You really
story
think we're gonna
building.
find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point. I doubt there's any bodies in there.
Where's
There's
Linda?
no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Oh, we're playing as Jaime
Let's
now.
find a way. Come on.
Is Linda gone?
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Where's Linda? Did I miss something? She's still supposed to be with us, right? Which of the unique killers, right? The behavior made ones, do you think would make the better movie as them as a killer? Press the button.
It should open the door, right?
Got a power. Night?
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There's a key. Oh, they're using accents on the letters to try and bypass the thing there. Can we smash those windows like a derelict place? Keep from under crane loads. The unknown or Billy? Unknown will be freaky. See what Robert has found. Fuck Robert. Let's do my own exploring. It's a generator! I'm gonna look underneath first. And then, yeah, the teasing stuff, the unknown chapter was really good. But I don't like the killer. Personally. They'd have to adapt them to me. Like, you could have like a horror movie where you hear bing bong of the bell and then you suddenly die and it's like, no. Holy shit, we're going to start doing the most fun part of DVD. Holding mouse 1 on a generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Can you fix generators now, Jaime? Don't give me a skill check.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way. Okay?
Suspicious. You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. Impatient. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Do we say suspicious? I don't think it would be suspicious.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find parts to repair generator. If you guys were in this situation, would you be able to fix a generator? A random generator you just found?
This might work with the generator.
A screw! Isn't that a bolt? Community. Ah, shit, I got community note again? Kidding me? I can talk to her.
Find anything?
We've still gotta power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Getting there. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
There's no way out.
Find some parts.
We finished the last generator, we're screwed. Where the parts are? Oh.
Could help with the generator.
It's just a piece of metal. Yeah, this could help. I know what I'm doing.
How's the generator coming?
I saw a key over in the office.
Maybe it'll help us get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
Why are we doing this again? So we're doing this so that we can open the door because we want to get to the to the freight train thing at the top, right? Because that's what Frank Stone used to work on in here when he worked here. And she wants to get a shot from something that he actually used because that'll give more exposure for the movie. Great skill check. Three greats in a row.
Job.
4 greats in a row.
Thanks.
However many it was. Yeah, that's right, guys. I play DBD.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
So yeah, basically the entire reason we're here is because we're shooting a horror movie, but... Wait, is that where they want to go?
Door's locked. There's gotta be another way to get that key.
Because there was an actual serial killer who worked here, they think that... The girl thinks that it would be like good exposure for the show. Like, oh my god, this is actually where the horror movie happened. The serial killer worked. Climb. Climb. Guys, I'm venting.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
Whoa. So, any key, huh?
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Nothing else? This has been a lot of build. We're 3.5 hours in. I know I was like yapping a lot at the start.
You got the key?
Yep.
But this has been a lot of build up, right?
F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
So why don't you just hang it up in the thing and then just have a shot going across, catch a glimpse of the name Frank Stone on the key, and everyone will be like, holy shit. Why do we need to go up to the frickin' boxcar?
See if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Someone's a cameraman, yeah. He is watching us. Watching or washing? Oh. He's gonna come give us a bar. If Nick Cage in this is already best game.
Up. Still need to go up.
The only way is up. Baby. How did he get there first? Janky ass controls. Why would you go across there? Commanding. I'll go first.
I'll go
Any
first.
deaths yet? No. Everyone's alive so far.
See, is 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you.
Whew.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow.
Almost to
Right
death.
through the wall.
I wonder what happens if you hit a great skill check on one of those.
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's a hand.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
He definitely would have died. Oh yeah, he would have fallen down and died.
This is insane.
Okay, well now we know what the serial killer was doing. Had this whole place to himself because he's the only one who could use the boxcar. There's a hatch!
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
If we get the key, we can escape.
Hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Notebook.
Who are these other people?
It's Frank Stone! Frank Stone created a specific weapon for each of his victims. Sheesh.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
That progresses the story. We have anything else in here? No. Oh, no, that was already open. That's a cool feature. No, like just having a slightly different color symbol, like with a little effect, so you know that's going to progress and you can't look around the area anymore. Oh.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know?
No shit.
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is.
Where the
But
fuck
this
is
whole
Linda?
place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right.
Why is he
You should get the sheriff.
getting all agitated about the movie?
Go.
Just don't touch
I don't get
anything
Jaime at
else,
all.
Okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Use the hatch.
We gotta go.
Where's Linda? Did she stay behind with the film? Like I don't
We
understand.
should wait outside until Robert comes back. Do you think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the point.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
Yeah.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Jaime.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a separate room.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. Right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, she appreciates the understanding. So is the killer around?
Should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there. Promise.
I still don't understand where the other girl is.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
You decided to stay together with Chris. Oh, so we would have broken up with her if he chose the other option.
I should be?
You?
She wouldn't have broken up with her because she's a piece of shit. Spooky jars. That's what happens when you escape through hatch.
Huh?
She really loves the hand, yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Good job. Whoa! What the hell? Ghostbusters. I don't understand where Linda is, and I don't understand why no one's mentioned this. Did I miss something? Did she go somewhere? Did she stay somewhere? Because she hasn't been here for a long time. It's a skeleton. It's night. It's freaking summoning a minion.
What is it?
Oh shit, she can see because of the camera? Oh. She went outside with Bonnie? Thank you, Tarnished. Thank you, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. I was... Ah. Confront. Save your girlfriend. What? Well, now we know why Madison never met Uncle Jaime. I should have run. I realized he would just one-shot me. Bro exposed me and one-shot me. Chapter 6, Beyond the Gate.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
I suppose because of the
Slot,
night's eerie
so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
We have to put together a meta loadout. It unlocks the
Massively
door.
complicated lock right out in the open. Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Guys, don't put your hands in random holes you've seen. I've seen enough movies to know that never works out well. Can't believe we lost someone already. Should have run away. Ooh, a key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
10,000. Wait, what the hell? I broke the game. I just stack a totem? Yeah. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame. I cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another. Average DBD gameplay, yeah. Turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theatre fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. So it's a shit movie, but it's like cursed by Frank Stone's ghost or whatever, which means it causes people to go crazy or whatever. And that's why this woman wants it, because she wants to get the entity. Oh my gosh, it's Legion! Okay, well, we're gonna find... Wasn't there somewhere downstairs I needed a key? I seem to remember from this part that we played like 2 hours ago at this point. You hope they reference Hillbilly again? There's this statue.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
What are we missing is thingy. Where did the key... Oh, the cabinet was locked. Wait, there's a cat. Meow. A totem!
Something's missing.
There's the hammer. We can take that from him to give it to the Billy statue. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Stoner metal object. Resident Evil reference. Find anything, Stan? Nope. Useless. Can't pick that up. Maybe there's something downstairs. The tree! Cow tree!
Me, buddy.
This is a very nice place. Yeah, it was the tree. I completely forgot about that. He snuffed the moon. Got Billy's
Some
hammer.
kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Boon snuffed. This game's killer-sided.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Yeah. Play with your food.
Time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's
Huntress Lullaby, Haunted Grounds, Legion Pin. Terrible loadout.
and heads. And heads.
I mean the correct combination. These controls are really fucking weird. We have a tree and a hammer. Because that was what was on Billy's
That
thing.
was not so bad.
There's a big pig again. Oink.
Well, If you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Ray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around.
20 slow autos is an interesting around, yeah. Oh, we're playing as her now. Big Pig. Huntress.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
I don't know what that is.
Something unearthly for sure. This whole place is like a film set.
Demon.
Hey, Linda. Check this out. These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is.
He's not a
exactly
fan
like
at
that.
all.
Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My
He's a
films
Marvel
examine
fan.
the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
I'm not gambling.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
Friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
I'm pretty sure that whatever
Couldn't made
Augustine's
him
up
this.
to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got 2 thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan. I will give you my word on that. If you tell me the truth about your film strip.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Damn. Wonder if the wager would have worked. Fold of fear. It's Dredge! Manifestation. Some tarot cards. A fiction book in this one, but maybe a dark reality in another. Bones. Cat. Flamingo. Painting.
Well, that's cheery.
God, it's Dragon Egg from Game of Thrones. Art from the artist. I think that was the artist, actually. A little face. Yeah. Little intercom thing. You press that in a second. It's a little guy. Victor Soldier. It's a Twins add-on, no? The box. You opened it. Oh, this progresses story. Okay. That's...
Is that dried blood?
That's Frank Stone's mask. That's what he was wearing when he died. Locked. Can we talk to her? No. Open this. No. Let's push the intercom and see what happens.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the office.
Average day in the UK.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. Oh, the police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
The rumors are true about Murder Mill inciting violent rage. Wow.
This is...
Her old camera.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
That's the camera they gave to the old lady, because the British lady's the old lady.
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
What's this guy? Oh shit. Take him out.
Sheriff Green!
What's he doing here? The plot thickens. Chapter 7, A Perilous Place.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie!
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Probably shouldn't.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure? Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be alright. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, Dunzo broke down.
What's she yapping about? New York's such a great place. It's the 1980s.
Bands, you know?
Basically.
I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but
New York.
once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
They're gonna hook up.
Maybe we
Woke?
should
Game's
find somebody
woke.
else.
Are you sure? I was just...
We already knew she was a lesbian because
Yeah,
of
I'm
the...
sure.
Madison said her mom's. She was like, which one? So we don't know who the other mom is. But she doesn't know the other one. So it could be her. We know Bonnie can't die. And we know Linda can't die. Because Linda's alive in 2024 and Bonnie dies in 2024.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I'm still not sure.
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you
Typical
gonna
New
do there?
Yorker. New York is the
Same thing
only
I
city.
always do. Pick shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
She
Yeah.
forgot.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Oh, we're gonna find Jaime, aren't we? All chopped up.
Oh, no.
Jaime?
Bonnie!
Jaime? Bonnie, no. No, 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 no.
Bow,
Linda, he's
bow,
not-
bow, bow.
He's not breathing. No, 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 no. No.
Dog. Serious or shocked? Shocked.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Hyman.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay?
Wait, what happened to
Go.
Robert? Can't remember what happened to Robert. Oh shit, it's the endgame collapse.
Run! 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 Just go!
We can't catch this on film though.
No! Don't go that way!
So she goes this way anyway. You go through. Oh. You pressed R3. Oh. He's weak to cameras.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
It's camera shot. Lower the scissor lift. We're gonna go do another generator.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Okay. Oh, we could just run that way. There's a gen to repair. Just don't have the right perks. Oh shit.
It's here.
Find parts to repair the generator. Such a tourist. What do you mean? I'd look everything. Yeah. Brand new parts. We gotta gen rust the shit out of this. Popping a gem. shit.
It's coming! Shit!
Oh, what? Oh. Why's my camera keep shooting upwards? Game's trying to aim assist me. I'm failing.
I can hear it.
Can hear it. Oh shit, it's over that way. Why are you doing that? Recoil.
Okay. It's gone. Oh god. I need to find Bonnie.
You escaped from Frankstone in the wagon shed. Guessing if we got caught, it would have been a different thing, but we can't die because she's in the future, right? Right? Diamond cufflinks. Yeah, we got all of them except for 5. If we find any more. Because they don't seem to be going in order. Chapter 8, Mystery Manor. We're back in 24.
Miss Castle.
Nostalgic.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam,
He's lying.
do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Can't believe it's like 2 PM and it's that dark. I've put my light on. It's like a storm happening outside. You guys hear that?
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness.
In the Dark
At least I'm
Ages
not too
now.
late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding. Oh, okay, Sam.
Some noise he's making.
Aren't you? That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. But I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with this shit, man.
Is Robert still alive?
Should we go after him?
Fuck this.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
Shit.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
But we just were playing as her in 1980. So you should remember the crazy shit that happened, right?
Was this locked before?
Oh. Off he goes.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec!
He went that way.
Stan!
Let's check this one. More pigs. And a locked door. Use the key? Yeah, the key opened the cabinet, which had a little diorama in it. We had to put the tree in it, which gave us a hammer, which we put in the clock.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
That's the TV from 1980. Do we turn it off, or do we leave it on? Leave it on. So apparently I can't. I have to turn it off. Yeah, that was the TV. The other side of the TV from the Curiosity Shop in 1980. Its proper name, Dimitri.
Stan!
Wait. Come down here. Yeah, I think what Scoutman's trying to say is you weren't here for a while, but in terms of actual progress, you've not missed that much. Okay, let's get on the green spooky bit. Ooh, what's this?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
She's devoted to a godlike entity, which is the entity that we know of. It's a slow one? Yeah, it's been very slow. We did lose Jaime. That's my own fault. Should have just run away.
What the heck is this place?
Hmm.
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern.
You guys see the pattern?
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think. Hold on!
Let me just check my collectibles. Thank you. I don't know why it shows us the box.
Asshole had a room like this in their house.
Oh, so we're gonna do it. Oop.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
We're cooking now. 2 more ring thingies to go. Okay, lady.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Who's in there?
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
That is Linda. She was just with the guy. Portal to another solar system. Oh, we got all 2s. Hey, Sunny.
What are you doing in there?
Doing pretty good, thank you. This game has been alright. It's been a bit of a slow burn so far, unlike their other games, but we'll see how it goes. Feliz jueves, Swood. Ah, Chris. It could be Chris. Yeah, she went through the portal in 1980. So wait, it's a time travel portal? We've entered the energy in the horologium. Whatever that is. X. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. You think it still could be Linda? Okay. Oh right, he went to go to get his dad, didn't he?
Are you all right?
Whoa.
Oh no.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Evil lady. 8. Mystery Manor continued. She's Frank
Pretty
Stone.
sure they came down this way.
She was Frank Stone's accomplice.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Somber. She promised me freedom. I'm American. I want freedom.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other 2 pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
This dude must be really fucking old.
That's too bad.
He was the sheriff and like a grown man. He was like 30, 40 in 1980. This is 2024. He must be pushing 80 at this point.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. What is it?
Nothing.
It's the same voice actor that's played him in 1963, 1980, and now 2024.
Gotta find him before skies. They're folding it again, and it's...
He was a police officer in 63, which was... Diary. If he was a police officer in 1963, 61 years ago, he must be over 80. Great skill checks.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Concerned? Where's my mouse? Concerned or supportive?
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Damn.
Sam? 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 Hello? Sam! This is certainly something.
That's the fake arm. Alternate version of Murder Mill?
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
It's a nurse.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Her little hand glows when you do that. Kill her. Doesn't seem to from those time and place. What does that mean? Time travel shenanigans.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
How'd she remember? I mean, there was only 2 actors in the entire movie, so it's pretty easy to remember. Don't trust Linda. Why do you hate Linda so much? Is it because she's a woman? Do you think these are all like different dimension things? Is it all Murder Mill? Terra 6113? It's like different timelines, different dimensions.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
The movie flopped and all.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it. What I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me.
That's what I said.
How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Different dimensions. Bow, 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 bow.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Huh. Chapter 9, Descent of the Damned. We're back in 1980, guys. At least we had the monster in this one, so there might be a little bit more action. We're back to being Linda. Young Linda. What does that say? Love for life.
Where is everyone?
You don't need the toilet. No items in the stalls. What kind of game is this? Do we crawl or squeeze?
Surely there's a way to the other side. Always need one of these.
I felt the same with the Quarry. Feels like when they do these standalone games that like aren't part of the Dark Pictures, they make them slightly longer, and as a result it's usually a lot more build up, you know? You know what? I would have laughed if we'd opened this and there was a Dwight inside. My darling Franklin Norman, I'm so sorry that you don't write back.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
Oh. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing. Toolbox on the shelf. Yeah, I've not played Until Dawn, so I'm looking forward to when the remaster comes to PC. It's coming out on Steam next month, so I'll be able to finally give it a go. Okay, yeah.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs boiler parts.
Gotta be around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out.
No way, it's just like being in a sauna. Where are we getting the parts from? Oh.
One to go.
Kill 4 of them immediately? Nice. Yeah, sometimes, like, playing too much of a puzzle game, your brain just gets a little, just done with it, really.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Everything just merges into one. And sometimes you just need to go away for a little bit and come up with it like a fresh head. Yeah, the Dark Pictures games I got in the Humble Bundle, so I'm hoping at some point I'll get the last one that came out in one of the coming months.
Can't waste time. Not with that monster out there. That sounds promising.
You have things you can stay on where you pass up holds it. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I really like those games. Talos Principle 2 had less puzzling and more. I tried to kind of put more story in. So it was a good game, but I didn't enjoy it as much. Personally.
Merlin.
The dog.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
I mean, oh, I can't remember. I played it a long time ago. Sometimes I try to remember how many games I play in a year and think if I've played a game a few years ago, I've probably played like nearly like 200-300 games since then or something, you know. So many games.
I hate tight spaces. Could barely.
Someone should pay me for it. That's what I've been saying for years, Carrie. There was something over here, wasn't there? Yes. Oh, it's just this toolbox thing. It shows us our collectibles. I don't know why I keep having these in like odd places. Like, why not just give us a menu that shows our collectibles? Okay, so we got a ladder and we got 2 doors. Thank you for the bits, Carrie. I do not thank you for the emote. F. Stone. Is this his diary?
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's journal.
So she was telling him to do stuff. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. Sheesh. Frankenstein was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. Oh.
This place is so fucked.
His old nest. Dwight. It's Dwight!
Holy mother of pearl. This is awful.
Damn, so Dwight got killed by Frank. It's a little doctor.
What the hell are these things?
Zap.
Oh. Back where I started?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Was there something the other way? No, we can't turn that way. Oh shit, we're back here. Chapter 10, In the House of Madness. We're back in present day. The Horologium.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Hi, May.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean, my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Ooh.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Dan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Don't make me go back. I gotta try.
If there's any chance
That guy is your
I
spirit
gotta try.
animal?
My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know anything about the DBD lore. I just like chasing people and playing as the killers and running away and shit like that. How close is this to the lore? Does the actual lore have like alternate dimensions and shit? Oh shit. It's her. It's the old lady. So that's why she's old in 1980 and how she's young in 2024. Hey, Jubats. How is it? It's been a slow burn so far. I've already had... chapter 11. All paths must cross. I've already had a character die. So, yeah. But no, it's been interesting. It's just a little slow. Because we're like, what?
Jaime?
Oh yeah, Jaime's dead. He died. I died trying to save you. Didn't realize he would one-shot me. It has multiverse in DBD. It's how you can have Jill from Resident Evil as well as Fang that cosplays it. Oh. You wasn't sure if you wanted to play this? Have you played any of the other games that these guys make? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the hand.
What a weird little trip. What the hell, man? Oh, God. Jaime. It really happened, didn't it? That's really you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Should have run away. You haven't played the others? They're really good games, but it's mostly just like go around exploring in these little bits and then making the right choices at the right times so that people don't die.
There?
Which obviously I made a bad choice earlier on. And that's how Jaime died. We're going up. See a box. But the other ones are a little shorter. Oh, this is a trinket. Right? Oh no, this is the trinket we got earlier. Never mind. So like the Dark Pictures games are like 3 to 4 hours long. So you can actually replay them to get different storylines and stuff. Whereas The Quarry was, I think, 7 or 8 hours long. This one feels like it's going to be something similar because, yeah. Play Detroit becomes human, got the worst endings possible. People watching were like, how did you manage this? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what these games are like. Except, like horror-based. Okay, so that's the exit. Let's have a look around. As I was saying earlier, when I played through The Quarry, I managed to get through with everybody alive, except for like a couple of the family members that, you know, can die. But then when Lewis played it, like, he missed out on the last hour of the game because everybody died. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a clown. We've already seen the clown. But yeah, this one has like... This one has lots of DBD references in it. So, in the collection, we've got these different relics. We've got Billy. We found Huntress. Trapper. Wraith. Clown. Legion. Nurse. Which... when we picked her up, you could pull the back and she'd go... and I've also got Doctor. Little zappy guy. So there's 4 more to find. Unless I've missed them. Yeah, I remember when those games came to Steam, I played Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and then Detroit Becomes Human. I really like these type of games. And obviously Walking Dead. I played through all the Walking Dead games. Dark Pictures games, I always end up with a couple of people dead. But yeah. These games I enjoy anyway, but all the DVD references and stuff in it is pretty cool. It's Linda, it's Linda.
It's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane. I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this. No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the middle at all. What? I know it
A
sounds
time travel
insane.
to a different
There was
dimension.
girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man. You're not making any sense.
We fixed yes! We fixed 2 generators. You have to hit skill checks and everything.
Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. And like for one of them, it was only half the amount because we picked up a cog that looked like the brand new part.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito and he's gone.
Are you? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
These two are gonna
How
hook
are
up.
you so calm right now?
I'm not.
Should you match the
But
figures?
I know
Yeah,
that
I did.
the
I
only
showed
way
the
we're gonna get through this is
yeah.
if we can just keep it together.
I showed the little
for a little
dolls.
What is that?
There's the figurines, but we have to find a little thingy for
No
it.
idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
They're gonna
There's the
kiss?
storm
Yeah.
drain that could get us out.
Well, the thing is,
If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this
the
chamber.
girl in 2024 says her mom was Bonnie, and who she recently passed away, but she specifically says her mom's. But she doesn't know who the other one was, and I think it might be Linda. Chapter 12, Closing the Noose. Oh, who are we playing as? Oh, Madison.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer.
She looked more like one of the moms, not both of them. Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there...
She does kind of look like Bonnie, I
I wouldn't
guess.
even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah.
It could be that we don't know the second one. Yeah. It's just the fact that Linda was like, oh yeah, I'm from this
We were here
place.
for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
But this could be a different dimension, remember?
You don't know that he doesn't.
well, what do we do now?
Kind of only got one option, you know?
Which
Where's
is...
Ripley?
Fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
There's none of the characters in this, unfortunately. Obviously, they can't use all the licenses.
Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
So it's all just new original characters.
So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do.
Move, Stan.
She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Can we go in here before?
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
I think Augustine lured us in here on purpose.
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Scoutman, are you still saying this guy is your spirit animal? It's Trickster! We hate Trickster. Yeah, Linda said she looks like Bonnie, which I guess she does, like the hair and everything.
Its cover.
The etymology of East England. What east? Northeast? Southeast? We must now go into... Oh, a key.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood sacrifices made to elder gods will open up a path to the realm. Oh. This is a talisman. Remember?
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Ooh, we take it. We keep it, right? We don't give a fuck about Stan.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
If we want someone to survive, we want it to be her, right? We don't want him to survive. You can hardly find it, keep it. Yeah. You can also hear that. Our objective is to use the key in the box. I just want to see if there's any, like, other dolls or anything. That door's locked.
Doors.
Okay, so the bedroom was the only place we could go. Look at the pigs, man. Where's with the pigs? Big guy. Yeah, I feel like if we give it to him, then there's a chance we could die. We don't want to die. What's that right now? Use item. Secret passage.
That is pretty slick.
We can use it again. Is that his chase music? Would have been funny if it was. Yeah, let's go. Come on, Stan.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
That progresses us. So we do not want to go that way.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility your past, but for your future, too. Yes, you have a future, and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
So she was like a therapist, psychiatrist, or something. Talked to him in 1961. This is 2 years before he was killed by Sam. So she manipulated him because he was a patient. But then that means that's her. This is our box. It's all little figurines we got. That means that the old version of her is from current day, that went back to 1980 to fuck stuff up, right? It's twins.
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
True. Okay, that was pretty funny. Victor just leaping out. Where did he go? You're just here for the goofy stuff now? Fair enough. Well, what add-on is it going to be? Sacrificial knife. Who's that an add-on for? You're just lost? Can't go that way. So basically, the woman who brought us here, the British woman, she was a psychiatrist for Frank Stone, manipulated him to do a bunch of murders because she's trying to do a ritual to bring the entity here or something, because she worships the entity. But then Sam, the police officer in 1963, went to the steel mill, saw him, shot him. But because he died, she's now doing stuff in different dimensions and timelines to try and bring his spirit back to complete the ritual. And in order to do that, she can do it via the film that people have taken. Something like that. I guess all will be explained soon. We'll see. Oh. Big glass building. Gosh, imagine trying to wash those windows. Is that a screen?
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Hmm?
I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I think Sam might be right.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Christine Gordon picture. That's
Is this
the blonde girl.
the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Oh no.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine.
Played like a
What
load of
anybody else got
suckers.
here?
What's this game about? It's
Just
about
went ahead.
how hard it is to make a movie in the 1980s. You fucking weasel.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double.
Oh.
And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
So we could watch the movie, and then Frank's going to come out of the movie and he's going to try and kill us. Did you miss the last 2 hours? Chapter 13, Murder Mill. Not a lot, to be honest. Essentially there's different dimensions. Frank Stone is that monster, and the old woman is actually the British woman who's young, but she's actually old, but her past self is young. Oh shit, I probably need to do something here. And oh shit, Bonnie, no. Oh fuck, she got hooked. You didn't get the flashlight save. Everyone's still alive? No, Jaime's dead. Is she dead? What? I couldn't have done anything there. She was on death hook. Oh, they just watched that.
No, that's not what happened.
That never happened.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Huh. They got no way out. There she is. So it looks like she was a psychiatrist that was talking to Frank Stone in 1961. We found a tape recording. So she was manipulating him because he was someone who was like at risk. 1963, he's committed a bunch of murders as a serial killer on her telling. We found his secret room, which had his diary, and she had told him to kill certain people. He killed them. He was believing he was doing it to reach a higher power. She was doing it to do a ritual to reach the entity, which is like this evil god thing that she worships. However, when Sam, the police officer, shot Frank in 1963, he died and the ritual was over. However, this woman has been collecting copies of the film and merchandise and paraphernalia from different timelines and different like dimensions, essentially. So she has pretty much every single thing that could have ever been made about this movie, because the movies capture the essence of him, which means his spirit can be brought back, and that's going to complete the ritual that she's trying to do. Something along those lines. Okay, so I was going to say, he found his dad. Who is this lady? That's the lady that invited them all to the mansion to buy the pieces of film because she's trying to do all of this shit. Augustine is the name.
We were in the old machine shop. That's what Chris and
No
and I
deliverance.
found the way to Frank's hideout, and that was from.
I know.
What? What do you mean he knows? So he knows there's a freaking monster in there?
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad.
I'd be so bored. I'd be like, can I just come with you? I'll do nothing. I'm just bored, sat here by myself. It's 1980. There's no phones, no Game Boys. We're playing as Sam again. Well, we know Sam doesn't die. Actually, no, this Sam could die because there's different dimensions. We know that the Sam that speaks to Linda in 2024 isn't the Sam that she knew. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I am a big fan of different dimensions and timelines and all that kind of stuff. We can go that way. We can't go this way. It's a locked door. Okay, what are we looking at? Bonnie. She's Ghani. I'll be right with you, Bunny. I'm looking for collectibles. Did you watch Loki? No. I don't have Disney Plus, so I've not watched any of the Marvel shows.
No. Dad, it's me. It's me. Damn it. I told you to... What happened?
Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
I like how you said that you're excited to hang with CeeJaey soon, as there's a character hanging from a hook right now.
I'm sorry.
No.
No Disney Plus. Just don't have access to it. I've only got Netflix and Amazon. BBC iPlayer. He's venting. Can you unhook her? She's dead, right? I'm guessing she's dead in this timeline.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
A bit dark, don't I? See, she never feels. I was telling you about Amsterdam, so I'll have to take her to Amsterdam and then we can do a little diversion. Where's Dwight? So we actually read a note about Dwight and he's dead. He got killed by Frank. Sam, watch out. Yeah, at least Dwight had a chance to write a note. Okay, so...
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this.
Wait, it's not wound up. Whew. Gotta reload. What do I...
This isn't right.
It feels like he's here.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now.
For them.
Terror radius. Shoot. Film him. Okay. So when we hit the terror radius, the boom 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 boom. We go that way. Okay, that's the way forward. Let's go check out because I want to get collectibles. No live? No, he doesn't have live. Doesn't have the what's it called? What's the Lara perk where you can shoot over? What's this? Spirit.
Ugh.
So is the nurse the only one with a pull string? Would it be cool if they all had that? Like, the Huntress could have had her lullaby. You know, all that kind of stuff. Finesse, that's the one. Would be their stun sound? Yeah. Oh. So what other killers have we not had? Blight, I suppose? Of the non-licensed killers. No, it wouldn't be any of the newer ones. Should it be the older ones? It doesn't matter. You hate her? Everyone hates Skull Merchant. Fuck Skull Merchant, for real. Hag? We haven't had Hag yet, no. Hydrate? Oh, I don't have a drink. Beverageless.
Are you okay?
I have to go downstairs and grab one.
I'm okay.
It's actually probably a good opportunity for me to take a quick break. Because I think we're getting near the end, but I think I'll be able to hold on till the end. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. You've had enough fighting. Where shall I drink? It's actually thirsty. Whew. Okay. So we found 10 out of 12. So there's 2 more. So Hag could be one of them, and maybe Blight being the other. I don't know. Grabbed a muffin.
There's this thing here, and it's after us, and we can't see it, and it doesn't make any sense, but it's fucking real, and it's fucking trying to kill us. Oh my god, oh my god.
I've seen it. With this. Where did you get this camera?
It was the... When the other one broke, we were at the shop in town, and the lady, we got it from her, she just had it.
I found Bonnie. Where are Jaime and Linda?
Jaime's dead.
Jaime's dead.
Fuck. Stone finally got him. Linda?
Last time I saw Linda, she dropped the camera and had to go down a tunnel to get away. I think she was heading towards the storm drain we used to get into the mill.
I gotta get to her before Stone.
I want to help.
Stone's my problem. Always has been. I gotta fix it myself.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just stand here and wait for it to kill me too?
You'll be a lot safer if you can find some place to hide. I'll draw him away. I'll be okay.
So this timeline is different to the one in the future. Because in this one, Bonnie's dead.
Nice.
How can Bonnie have kids if she's dead? She can't. Lock her to him. So if Bonnie's dead, this means this could be the Sam that we're seeing in 2024. You know? Are you following me? She's hiding in there. I think we missed stuff at the end, I'm not sure. Oh no, this was the bit, wasn't it? Oh, I can hear something. It must be Linda.
Linda. Shit.
I gotta help her before it's too late.
Where is he? Where is she? Is she this way? Yes. What's this about? It's about a serial killer turned ghost.
Can you stand?
And now he's trying to kill us.
Go. Get out.
Oh shit, she's
I'll
battered.
get off.
Oh, he can be defeated by cameras as well. He really, really hates old-fashioned video cameras. And when we mean old-fashioned, we mean old-fashioned for the 80s, so like really old. Don't do it, Robert. Stay back, man. Wind it up. You got 4 cameras, that'd be even better.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Go regroup with the others. Whoa. Crazy. So his spirit's been captured on camera now. That's what the old lady wanted. Right?
Did we stop it?
So she's been going back in time, giving these cameras to everybody.
Is it over?
In the different timelines, so they record them footage.
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
Kill the old lady. Kill Linda. So much sweets on this earth, there's going to be one Linda hater. So now we're back in 2024. Chapter 14, The Massacre at Garant Manor. Massacre? What? You gonna die? That means his spirit's in the film. He's trying to... Oh, shit. Confront Stan or accuse Augustine?
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Oh, Stan is dead. He doesn't have the talisman.
Help me!
Help me get him!
It's Frank! Oh shit, he's got Linda. Save Linda. Oh. Meaty. Fuck! I could have just given him Stan. Slapping is not going to do anything. You guys need to make better use of your time. He looks really slow. You can loop him. Come on. The fuck? Was that Sam? Oh, he's dead. No talisman. Wrong door. Dude, run! He's dead. No talisman. I mean, not that I really care about him that much, but we just lost 2 characters very quickly. So if we'd given him the talisman, he would have survived that encounter. So it's just a 50-50.
Where is it?
What did you miss?
Knocked out from the power cut? Shit.
The movie got shown. Frank has been resurrected. He came out of the cinema screen. He has eaten Sam. And
why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
Please tell me you understand what
What the fuck just happened back there?
Ooh, a little hammer.
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Yeah, Sam just got eaten, and then yeah. Stan just got cleaved. Generator.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
It's the middle of a mansion. Not generator. What? You're not gonna let me do it. Find parts to fix the generator before time runs out. There's a timer, but it doesn't tell me the timer. Let me fix it. Game. I gotta hit the great skill checks. Got an achievement for hitting 10 great skill checks in this game. Huge. Come on. Oh, another great skill check. If this guy catches me now, game's rigged. I'm hitting all the greats. That was good. It's fine. Generator's up. Gates are powered. Let's get out.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
You missed one great burst through. I got an achievement called Tinkerer for fixing all the generators during the game. Oh shit, he's coming. But she's got the talisman. It's okay. Linda, fucking run. Go for the elevator. We don't need to help Maddie because she's got the talisman. He's going for a debt, Frank. He is not holding back. Hatch is open. There's only one person left. All my decisions have come to this.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant.
Did we get bad ending?
Existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Yeah, there's a letter about that. Where they're worshipping the entity and then there's another group that opposes them. If you buy the deluxe mode of this game, deluxe version, you can get a bunch of Frank, you can get like a Frank mask for Trapper.
Of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
He's gonna give her the hatch. Oh, fucking hell. Don't worry, guys, we've got the talisman. It's gonna protect us.
Everyone dies in their own unique, lonely way. Like a fingerprint. But you and your mother seem to die very much the same. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
You dumb bitch. Unhook yourself, you got deliverance. Oh, fuck. It's like every movie where they resurrect an ancient demon or a cursed mummy or something like that. And they're like, you're going to reward me now, right? And they're like, fuck you. Okay, so she got sacrificed. She ran out of time. She died to the endgame collapse. I told you this game was killer-sided. Yeah, it's very Stranger Things, isn't it? Oh.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time.
Oh, we're playing as the killer now. It's the campfire. So all the people who died are now in the trial.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Huh? What's the sound of the trial starting? Huh. Did I get the bad ending, or is that how the game's supposed to end? Felt like the game built up loads and then ended like that. Yeah, it really did. What, 6 hours? Let's shave off like half an hour because I had 2 toilet breaks and I was yapping a lot at the start of the stream. Right? So we're talking like 5-ish, 5.5 hours maybe. It felt like for at least 3, it was just building up. And then the actual choices was nothing. I made some bad choices at the end, everyone freaking dies. I do be yapping. We started talking about football. I kind of went off the road a little bit. It was Claudette, Meg, Dwight, and Jake around the campfire. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to say the same thing I said about The Quarry. The Dark Pictures games, aiming for that sweet spot of like 3-4 hours long, that meant you can play through it and then it's kind of like they get straight into it. The Quarry had a lot of build up, but I feel like The Quarry was still like a third build up, and it was a lot of build up time, but then you had a lot of action. There were so many more sequences. This just, it didn't feel like there was a lot of actual action sequences. Can't skip credits. I don't know. Yeah, it felt like there was a lot of build-up, and then Stan gets killed, Sam gets killed, Linda gets killed, and then it ends. Maybe there's... I mean, I want to see if there's obviously different like pathways, how many people we can get survive, but yeah, the talisman, what was the point? It didn't do anything because, yeah. My thought with Linda was leave Maddie because she's got the talisman that protects her. I get away. The lesson was that it doesn't fucking work. Yeah. It's literally a case of DBD, yeah. First person who dies, game's over at that point. Everyone else just gets killed out. Killer Snowball. You got the Sam add-on. Yeah, I feel like... Maybe I'm being very critical, but... For 30 odd quid, this has been the least impressive game of theirs I've played. I think if it wasn't for the fact that there was DVD references throughout it, where I was like, oh cool, the sound, oh the generators, oh the skill checks, oh the little dolls and collectibles, I think the game would have been very, very bland. I think the story was cool and interesting, but there was just so much build up. I thought we were gonna like the girl, I mean maybe if the girl stayed in 2024 something different would have happened. Oh yeah, it has multiple endings and everything, and maybe I just got the really shit one. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I'm pretty sure I got bad ending. But let's see. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the ending. My complaint is that not much action happened throughout the game that seemed to have a bearing on what was going on. There was a lot of build-up with like the movie stuff, getting the camera, and then looking around the house and exploring, and it felt like at least half of the game was just going around walking. The fuck? And he did 3 gens. It's gonna be the old lady. Playing Space Invaders. Yeah, but that was good. Ah! Use the camera phone to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previous points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles you may have missed. Plunderer's Instinct unlocked. You're able to use Plunderer's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. So you can see all of the... So there's a pretty straight path here. 62%. So I'm guessing there's some people... You didn't kill him? See, like, up until this point, there's still not much had happened. Chapter 6, still not much had happened. Chapter 7, still not much had happened. It was only at the end of Chapter 7 that we actually saw the monster, and we started trying to escape. See you later, goblins. Take care, man. You went to the drugstore over there. So when it came up saying you went to the curious shop first, I think that implies that we would have gone to the drugstore and then gone to the curious shop anyway. But maybe we would have got something from the drugstore. Like, looking at these things, a lot of the things are like the same. Chris returned. 1% didn't have that. Okay, should we look this shit up? Because I can't really get that working. Casting of Frank Stone. Major choices, I guess? Walkthrough. Epic Games. Epic Games Store? How to save everyone in the casting of Frank Stone. How to save Jamie. Okay, you guys listening? In Chapter 3, we have to get $20 from Bonnie. We did that. Choose to go to the drugstore first. Inside, choose the dialogue options that encourage Jamie to use his acting skills to haggle. He'll wind up using some of the money to purchase firecrackers, which you'll need later. So if you go to the drugstore first, you can buy the firecrackers, which will save you later. Okay, so in Chapter 5, when we confronted Frank Stone and we died, if we'd had the firecrackers, we would have got the flashlight save. And we would have survived and saved Chris. Or saved myself. So there's no way to save Bonnie. How to save Chris? Well, Chris doesn't die, does she? In Chapter 10, complete a skill check to send her back to 1980, and she'll survive to the end of the story, which is what I did. So Chris survived the story. Not everyone died. Just saying. So she can actually stay in 2024 until the end of the game. How to save Sam? Sam can't die in Chapter 1, but winning all the various skill checks here will be important for the story later. Chapter 13. You have several skill checks throughout this chapter that allow you to zap Frank Stone with the camera. They aren't difficult, but they require some quick reflexes. Defeat Frank at least twice in the storm drain and twice more in the room where you find Linda, which we did, and we saved everybody. So that was okay. Chapter 14. Failed to save Stan from getting consumed. Unlike most of the other characters in the game, you can't save Stan. Somewhere along the line, he's going to buy it no matter what you do. Okay, so Stan always dies. Choosing when and how he dies is key to saving everyone else. When Stan is grabbed by Frank Stone as he comes through the screen, fail the skill check to pull him out. You'll then get the chance for Sam to sacrifice himself or back away, and you'll need to choose back away and let Stan get consumed by Frank. So Stan is going to die regardless. So when he was grabbing him through the projector, we're supposed to let him die. And then that would save Sam. The rest of Sam's path through Chapter 14 is a series of skill checks as he evades Frank Stone. If you succeed in all of them, Sam will get away, only to find his way to the campfire later. Oh. How to save Linda. Defeat him with the camera. Yes, we did that. Follow Sam's steps to let Stan get consumed by Frank. Let's say we did that. Linda and Maddie will find a generator that needs repairing. We did that. Find them quickly and pass the skill checks, or Frank will catch up to you. We did that and hit all the great skill checks. After making your way back to the elevator, Frank Stone will crash into the hallway, knocking Maddie down. Choose to help her rather than running away, and Stan will intervene, saving both Linda and Maddie. Stan will intervene? I guess when he's consumed, he does something. That's what it says. How to save Maddie. Maddie's story is greatly affected by an early choice that's not very obvious. Unlike the other characters, there's a lot of skill checks she has to pass. Chapter 8. Complete the skill check to vent the horologium. Okay, we did that. Chapter 12. Don't pick up the locket or give it to Stan. When you reach the bedroom after escaping the horologium, you'll see a locket on a bedside table when you solve the puzzle to move on. Do not touch it as this choice can lock you into a lethal ending for Maddie. If you do pick up the locket, give it to Stan. Don't choose to let Maddie keep it. So by having the talisman, that's why she got sacrificed at the end. After escaping in the elevator, which we would have done if Linda and Maddie survived, you'll meet Augustine in the horologia. Reject her offer. If Maddie is wearing the locket, Augustine will be able to hypnotize her and force her to comply. Oh, right, so she got sacrificed because everyone else was dead. If we'd helped her with Linda and Stan had been consumed, then we would have got out. And if we had not got the locket on, we would have got out. Complete the skill checks and choose to flee when Sam distracts Frank. The last part of Maddie's story is a long escape scene from Frank's Stone that requires clearing several skill checks. You'll need to win most of them to get away. At the end, Sam will appear and you'll have the choice to either flee or try to help. Choose to flee, as Sam says, or Frank will catch Maddie and kill her. If you complete all the steps, the last scene will see Maddie making it to the campfire, where she'll find Sam, Linda and Chris if she didn't travel back to 24. They'll have survived, but unfortunately they're now trapped in the Entity's trials. So the game always ends with the trials beginning and the Entity taking over. It's just a case of who survives, right? So all we needed to do, the only 2 things we needed to do differently, 3 things we needed to do differently. Not pick up the locket, let Stan get killed by Frank straight away, and help Linda out of the elevator. And then everyone would have survived. Sam would have survived, Linda would have survived, Maddie would have survived. Jaime I fucked up on, but that's regard, whatever. Okay. Feels kind of weird that you've got a game where, you know, one choice can basically fuck you up. But that's what these games are like. That's what these games are like. I missed one artifact. Are you kidding me? I missed one relic and one artifact. There's an achievement called Merciless Killer, where Madison, Jamie, Chris, Sam and Linda were killed. I didn't get that. Then there's Entity Displeased, where everyone survived. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what relic I missed. Well, there we go, guys. That was the casting of Frank Stone. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. It will either be Miles Edgeworth or Wukong or Elden Ring with the guys. We'll finish the DLC, which we started yesterday. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. What time and what I play, left to see. Did I see the Minecraft trailer? I did. And it looks horrific. Yeah, I was a little disappointed. I feel like there was a lot of build-up and a lot of playing on the references, but I feel like they could have had a little bit more action and actual decisions and consequences. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Take care. Bye.